All right. Welcome to the stream. Let's do a little audio test. Okay, sounds pretty good. Um let's just see. Uh okay. Yeah. Let's get to it. So I actually forgot I had this map device. This thing's really nice. It tells time, so I put this in. What else do we got? We we got a couple things planned for today's stream, so I'm actually gonna first thing I'm just gonna push right. So let's see. Yeah, so the highest tier map we've done is tier 9. We actually have a tier 10 map. We're gonna try to get some currency. We're gonna do a little bit of flipping. So let's see how that goes on the side. Having some connection issues. Let's see if I could resolve that. See if it could stabilize. Alright. Okay. I think yeah, I think over time it should stabilize. Alright, yeah, so let's get into it. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna push the Atlas. Where's our quest? Okay, yeah, so we still have to do tier 5 plus. You know, that's gonna take some time. We need to get those Atlas points. We'll kind of figure out what to do for Atlas points. I think I'm gonna go shrine. We're gonna try to get some shrine nodes, and I don't think we're gonna get the strong box. I really like this essence thing because we might start getting some currency drops here and there. Precursor stuff looks good too, so maybe some precursor stuff. We'll kind of play along as we go. I think shrine first, just so we could get some levels. Any of my friends online? Nope. And then we're also gonna listen to Ziz's interview. So that will be very, very interesting. I'm kind of excited for that, actually. Um, that'll be like a really, really fun. Um, what else? What else? Yeah, and then I'll kind of, just talk about it. We'll talk about it, my thoughts. Let's see how this interview goes. I'm actually gonna watch his VOD. So we'll see what he's thinking about as he's prepping. And yeah, let's blast away. Okay. This tier 8. Hmm. Okay. So they're talking about um what's it called? Items and like strength having implicits and um so let's pop them out first. Let's just keep blessing. What do I have for my skill actually? Thunder. Okay, yeah, that's fine. So yeah, they're talking about implicits for strength. I do think strength implicit. Mm, they're talking to see whether we should have physical damage reduction as a. Okay, my first map's already lagging. Nice. Okay, let's just go to character screen and try to relog, I guess. They're still having connection issues or server issues or something. And yeah, sometimes I have to relog. And yeah, it's fine now. Um Yeah, they're talking about having strength, having useful implicits like the other classes, like the other classes have movement speed. Um, there's hoping that they're wishing for basically strength to have like PDR, like physical damage reduction, as an implicit. The regen is nice. I do think regen is really nice because I think I have it right now. I might not have it right now. Oh, did my skill just bug out again? This is another thing that's happening. My skill just straight up bugs out. Like my skill just doesn't work for like some reason. I'm gonna try to fight like one monster. See, look at this. Like, like what is happening? Why are my skills just not working? Okay, now they're working. Like, Okay, it's a weird bug. Anyways, back to the topic. Hmm. Um. About implicits. Yeah, I think PDR, introducing PDR would be nice because the armor is just so weak that I think it'll be like something to look for, right? Like, do you want regen? Do you want PDR? Having multiple options is always just gonna be good. And then they also talked about armor break, and Ziz really doesn't want armor break in the game because, I mean, it makes sense, right? Like, if your defense is armor and there's an enemy out there that just breaks your armor, you have no defense, you know? Like what's the counterplay, right? Like, and that is a good question. Like, I would actually love to hear what, like, what do they, you know, like, what do they want in the game? And like, what do they want you to feel in the game? Because if your armor breaks on a strength character, on an armor based character, like, what do you do? Like, you have to build a completely new defense, right? So it's just better to just, I don't know, invest in the other defense instead. Like, don't even play armor, just play evasion, right? Evasion is just like you just don't get hit. Like, how much better is that? Okay, let me just test out whether if I kill the boss, does like everything else on the map disappear or not? Um. Oh, whoops. Oh, this is a perfect time for my ability to not work. So I believe the totems have to like fully die. And now it should work? No, doesn't work. Like, how is this? Why is this bug happening? Like, why does my ability just randomly stop? So weird. Um. Yeah, I think the other defense mechanisms are just way better, right? Like, um, evasion and then energy and mana. Like, what's that thing called that takes damage from damage is taken from mana first? Whatever it is, even though it got nerfed, like it's still like really good because like regening mana is like so much easier than regening life. And the energy shield is really nice. It scales really nice. You have a lot of energy shield nodes. You have really good energy shield bases. I don't know what is happening right now. Like, why this? Like, what is happening? Why do my totems just not work? It's just so weird. Like, hold on 1 second. Pause the game. We'll see. Gonna hear more of the convo. Let's see what they're talking about. Oh yeah, they're talking about pushing. Like, your character just getting pushed around like manually. Yeah, pushing is annoying. Being pushed around is annoying. Oh yeah, dude, they need to lower respec costs. Like for yeah, they. Yeah. Yeah, respec costs. This is actually a good question that Ziz is working through right now. Since I'm listening to like the preview, he's not asking it right now, but I just want to hear like his thought process of why he's asking some of these questions. Gold is definitely an issue, like especially for beginners and new players. Like, they don't know the game, right? Like, they don't know how to optimally use gold. And if you don't know how to optimally use gold, then you are gonna end up wasting a lot of gold, and then you're gonna have issues. Man, this mob is so overtuned. I have max res too. Yeah, players cannot like. Whatever, I'm done with the map anyways. Players can't like. Okay. Players, especially beginners, it's hard to respec, man. Like the gold is like 300 at like act 2 and stuff, and like you barely have 1,000 or something gold, and if you want to buy an item it costs roughly 1,000 or 2,000 gold. Respec cost 100% needs to be a lot cheaper early on, like way cheaper, especially with how like ridiculous. I mean, like, they didn't test any of the skills. If they tested the skills, they would have known that some of the skills are just not good. right? Like you can't just if you just once you're offered the 4 skills on a huntress, if you pick the wrong skill, especially on day 1, you were screwed. You're just straight up screwed. Like it wasn't even fun. And that's something that heavily needs to be addressed, right? Like you're looking for gears, you're gambling, you're looking for gear, you're not even gambling, you're looking for items on the store, you're farming, you're like full clearing zones. Let's see what this continues to talk about. Oh, okay. This is talking about, again, he's doing like mock interviews with Rue and Ventura. And he believes that GGG aren't going to talk about how undertuned the skills are. Which I think, man, this is definitely something I want to talk about in a video. Because I'm trying to, like make a video, make a more concise video on my thoughts of like what's going on here. Or like some of the things that went wrong and even like sort of help GGG out, like I don't know how they like are I don't know, like benchmarking skills and benchmarking damage. I feel like they need to do a much better job at benchmarking damage of skills that they create, right? Like maybe like I know it's hard to benchmark mechanics, but just like a small little script that just checks damage, just damage calc, right? Like you don't have to do like a full calc with like the skill trees and stuff. But let's just do like a brief damage calc on how, like what the threshold should be for a new skill to be introduced and what its damage should be. And I feel like since they didn't test any of the skills that they created and they buffed the monsters, like they just kind of gambit. They just gambit their patch. Like it's absolutely crazy to me. Let's see what they think about. Okay, boss fight. Let's focus up. Yeah, it is a fair question to ask them. It's a fair question to ask them how long it takes them to do the campaign. One comment that I did see was someone saying like, "Dude, you guys should be grateful they're doing an interview. The way you guys are doing seems very, I don't know, something along the lines of unethical. It seems like they're on trial. Like low key though, they are because we're the players, and you know they gotta answer for some of the things that they're doing. Because if they want to do it a certain way, that's fine. But now the players, it's up to the players to decide, right? Like, bro, day one, like, you're taking 30 minutes to fight the Act 2 boss? Like, that's ridiculous. Like, no one asked for that. I do think, like, some people, like, you know, like, look at GGG. Well, I mean, it's not even GGG, but, like, some people have, like, a very, like, hard stuck perspective when it's like, oh, they like some things. They're, like, they're unwilling to, like, change their minds. Like, I like PoE, I like GGG. You know, I think they've done a really good job, like, on creating games, but you know, you could see problems, you could see issues. Um, I might honestly just listen to a few more because I think it's gonna take a long time, and I think the interview is like 2 hours too, so I might just skip to the interview part. Ooh. I need to invest in getting a shield actually. Let's find this last ritual. We hit play again. There's the last ritual, perfect. Where do I even... Can I not go here? Like, wow. Yeah, let's just pop this. Yeah, I think endgame feels pretty good. Yeah, Ventura's right in this point. He's basically saying like the campaign's the main issue, not... Oh, this is kind of decent. Isn't this a good item? Oh no, it's just one exalt. Okay, whatever. Get out of here.
Ever since you went, like you just. And I'll make a deal.
Just getting so many tablets. Can I sell this? Yeah, let's just manage this real quick. Oh, this is just trash, huh? Oh yeah, only at Suffolk. This is actually a pretty bad one.
How can I help?
What is it? 60, 76. Four for 64, yeah. Oh my god. Oh, is this? Oh.
Hey.
Mm. Okay, let's just keep going. Rue is so funny, man. He's like, this mock interview is really funny. Okay, maybe a little more of this, and then I just skip directly to the interview. Like I said, after this map, let's just switch to it. At this point, like, I do want to hear though, like, what they're thinking of.
Feel my wrath.
Ooh, almost got rain over here. Yeah, screw it. Let's just go to the interview. This is. Yeah, let's just go to the interview. All right, here we go. Oh man, they're worried. Look at it. I would not want to be them. That's stressful. Okay. Okay, let's see. Okay. They're just doing some audio testing. Okay. The podcast is starting. Let's hear it. Oh, off the rip. Okay. So he's asking if the slower builds are intended. Oh man, he's already on the back foot.
Face me!
Okay. That's a good answer so far. You start off weak and you get stronger and stronger. That is ARPG. Oh, he tied it with the. Oh my god. This is. So they didn't get the answer for how long it would take them. Ah. Do I actually get a retry? Oh, I do get a retry. Okay, they're talking about Act 3 being too long. Oh my god. We need some block. Pause the game. This one's actually not bad. I'll take that. Wait, what? Oh, this is also perfect roll. Okay, he's bringing up the nerf to the campaign. Oh, oh, oh! I like the finish.
Aid me!
Okay, so the intention was not to nerf the campaign.
Weakly!
Hmm. Okay. Interesting take. Trying to find a good time to pause here. Okay, let's just pause here. Mark drops the F bomb. Um, so yeah, he's talking about that they didn't intend to nerf the campaign. That like all the changes kind of collectively led to something being off, and then they were just trying to figure out why everybody was thinking the campaign was nerfed. They were trying to basically get rid of some of the stuff in the end game that was making the end game like too easy, which makes sense, right? Like obviously like Spark was like too OP. Monk, right? Like some of the stuff that was happening with Monk was too OP. I get that. That makes sense. I guess we could just continue listening, see what he says. Get some. Okay, they already go into cursing, just swearing.
Fear will best you!
Okay. Yeah, okay. Oh, really? So, okay, interesting. So they said, where are the campaign nerfs? So that is very, very interesting that they're saying that. Because I feel like the campaign nerfs are fairly obvious. Okay, I'm getting like insta spam. So clearly, let's just take a look at this. How much does this thing work? Stop. How much is this worth? 5 exiles. I'll just put it at 5 exiles, I guess. Like, let's take a look, see how this is going. Okay. These prices are going all over the place. Wait a minute. What? Is going for 30? Going for 34 now? Dude, these prices are literally all over the place. Okay, I'm gonna cancel some of these orders. Am I still getting spammed? How much is this item worth? Why is it like everybody after this? Yeah, put it for 8. 112.
How can I help?
Okay, if this sells for 33, that's gonna be kind of insane. How much gold is that? 15k. Really? Someone put it for 20. Yeah. Let's just put 1 for 33. And then let's see if I get a notification it sells. Okay. So they were saying that they don't know where the problem is, like why it feels so bad. It's like
Fear will best you.
that's just so weird because, man, if the thing is they need to, like, I don't know, like when they released the Huntress and some of the skills were there, like the it's easy. Like if you load it up for like 10 minutes, you could literally just do like a 1-minute test of just fighting the first like mob, and you'll instantly notice that your skills are weak and you switch to a different class. You just do that for every single class. You have each person pick one of the 6 classes and then just I don't know, fight like the first like 3 bosses or 2 bosses,
Aid me.
and make sure that they select random skill. Like, this is a very interesting thing. Like, they don't know where the problem is. That's insane. That's actually insane. Like, man, there's clips, man. There's clips of people doing act bosses that take forever. They're fighting white mobs that take forever. That's just such a weird response. Like, let's see what they continue saying. Yeah, this is like, I can give examples. Yeah. Speed of monsters, exactly. He's saying it's not change. Yeah. Yes, this is completely on point. They're saying, okay, they did no changes, right? Which is completely untrue, right? they definitely did changes, and this is making the point here, right? They're saying like, okay, you made us weaker, so relative to us, the monsters are stronger now, right? And there is the discrepancy, right? Like the monsters, the reason why they feel like they are like faster and stronger and everything is because you made us weaker. Like that's a discrepancy that's like very easy to spot. And to say that like we haven't changed anything, like it shouldn't feel that way is really weird. Like let's see their response. Okay, let's talk about monster speed. Wow, that's a crazy. Hold up, pause. Hold up, let me just deal with this. I have to think about that one. Okay, he doesn't want it. That's fine. Let me rewind that. Let me hear that one more time. If monsters are slower than the player, combat is optional. I need to sit on that one. I need to sit on that one. What? By the way, we just made so much money. I don't know what's going on with this flip, but we're flipping like crazy. Let me just sit on that thought real quick as I do this. If monsters are slower than the players, combat is optional. That's such a wild take. That's such a wild take. Seeing some math right here. If monsters are slower than the players, combat is optional. Like, I'm still trying to wrap my head around that. But I forgot to set up. Yeah, that's an insane take. Like, low-key, that's kind of an insane take. If monsters are slower than the players, combat is optional. I mean, there's just so many variables, right? Like, obviously, there's a lot of nuance to this. And, okay, like, a good faith argument is, okay, you could say, yeah, then you could kind of run past everything, right? Sure, but, like, you do have to kill some amount of monsters. So, I guess it, yeah, like, I guess optional is sort of like the correct word. I don't know. I have to think about it. It just seems wild. Let me just hear their full response. Let me just type this actually. Yeah, so that is what they're saying. Okay.
Steel yourself!
Yeah, no one's saying that. Yeah. Yeah.
Aid me! Fortune favors me.
There's no way I'm getting a red maps while I'm trying to like look at this interview. Kind of goes in a lot of rants here.
How can I help?
Wow. Okay. Wow, the prices are surging like crazy. This was like 10k exiles to like 11, and now it's like just okay. Threshold for what is right is tighter in PoE 2, so it'll take longer to balance. Okay, I think Jonathan here is somewhat right where he talks about, yeah, like there needs to be player danger, and without it, like good players are not gonna feel the game, right? And for the most part that is true. And that is something that I would want too, right? Like I want to have um the game be challenging, so then I want to actually like somewhat beat it, right? Like I want to be able to do things, right? I want to like go to Arbiter level 4. I want to go to Zesh level 4, right? I want to be able to farm those bosses. I want to get like really nice gear and stuff like that. So I think he's somewhat right. I just think that like, yeah, I mean, maybe he is fully right, right? Like maybe he just has to tweak all the numbers so then it's more satisfying and enjoyable player experience for both the beginners and the really good players. But I think what happened was they messed up at Act 1. And I don't know if they fully said that, but let's just keep listening.
Hello.
He's saying that's his fear, that we might make it too easy if we did that. This is gonna get out of hand real quick, but screw it. We'll continue to try to flip that. This item's about to be burned like super fast. Wait, am I even not going to a corrupted tower? Oh my god, I was going... Really? I wasn't even going towards a corrupted tower. Nice. Good job. Okay. Should have been this way. Okay, let's hear more.
Feel my wrath. Come here.
Counterplay. That's actually a...
Meat creature.
That's such a crazy thing. Like, they're not even... They're not even trying to, like... Let me just write this. Act 1, Zone 1. Offer it feels rough. Talk. Um, this is crazy. So they're like not even like trying to be like... Basically, this brings up the point of saying like, hey, off rip, it feels really rough because especially the second zone with the wolves, the wolves are on top of you and you're getting like absolutely like ganked from every direction, and if you misplay, you're screwed, and if you pick the wrong skill, you're screwed, right? And their immediate thing was like to counter that. I don't know exactly what he said, but the fact is, like, I actually don't mind monsters like absolutely coming at you and attacking you and doing stuff like that, but shouldn't that be later in the acts? Maybe even later in Act 1, or maybe potentially save it till Act 2, right? Like, I don't think the first zone should be like a zone where you're getting absolutely like destroyed. Doesn't it kill the game for people who think that's engaging? Oh my god, dude. We're gonna have some circular discussions here. Let's hear it. A lot of people prefer to have the game have some challenge in it. I agree. I mean, the thing is, I agree with everything he's saying. I just think that like they shouldn't do it in the first zone or the second zone, whatever, right? Like first zone is like tutorial. I look at the first zone as the first zone after the camp. I am all for challenge. Think the challenge should come later. Like you have no gear, you have no counterplay. Like literally no counterplay. Like if you're like a witch and the minions were like the bad as they were, like what are you doing? I have to make it so the game is fun for me. That is true, but if you are playtesting over and over again, you're gonna get good with it. There has to be some level of challenge. There's a big spectrum here, yeah.
Ancestors!
Can I? Let's go this way.
Face me!
Okay, he's slowing down at least 10 of the zones. But not Exile. Yep. Titan Valley is out of control. Those big skeletons. Yeah, exactly. They need to be weaker.
Aid me.
Yeah. Everything Mark is saying. Yeah, this is exactly what we want to hear, right? It's just, yeah, like the monsters being fast is not exactly the full problem. It's just how many of them are there, how strong they are. They can't all be like, they're like all-rounder builds. Or like it feels like the monsters are in full build running you down, and they just need to tone it down a bit, make the monsters slightly weaker. You could keep them fast, that's fine. Um, or you could reduce how many of them come at you, right? Reduce the wolves. Maybe like there's an alpha wolf or something that like runs at you a little bit faster. Um, you know, and that's basically like a rare, right? Let's hear more. Should have paused the game. Oh, haste. Yeah, that's bad for everyone. Oh my god. Out of the gate trivial. Hmm. Wow, really?
Aid me.
Wait. He thinks the player base isn't okay. So what Ziz just said is like, I think there's a player base that wants to just blast and want to have really fun and difficult boss fights, and then there's other player base that want like the game to be difficult throughout. Like every aspect of the game is difficult. And Jonathan's saying that he disagrees with that. Okay, let's hear him out. This is actually a very good take from Ziz. He's saying that he's saying basically that, yeah, like the monsters are Like right now the monsters are so fast that like it's very hard to do all the combos, right? Because you don't have time to react. Sometimes you just need to like deal with it immediately. And at the current moment, the best way to do that is have a one button build, right? Like if you just press one gas arrow and you just get rid of the monster, you don't have to deal with um you don't have to deal with the issue at hand. Like once that monster gets on top of you and like all the pucks start surrounding you, I mean all you can do is just roll around and try to set up your combo, but it doesn't work like that. Let's hear more of what Ziz is saying. Again, like he does make a good point where like yes, the monsters do have to disrupt you when you're doing the combo. But like oh man, okay. I need to think about this more. Like I need to think about like what they're trying to do, but it clearly seems like okay, Jonathan wants the game to be like sort of difficult, right? Like yeah, I understand that your combos need to be disrupted, so then now you could like deal with certain things that are coming like so that it doesn't feel like bland where you just 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 combo 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 finish clear clear clear. But at the same time, like but at the same time there's like other skills that do that. Like the lightning spear on the Roa, it just full screen wipes. Deal with this. It does a full screen wipe. Like you just have to press one button. Like the combos need to like there needs to be more, right? Like they talked about how like in the game they don't like having cooldowns, right? Because cooldowns feel bad. They don't like generators and spenders, right? Because we play Diablo and it feels bad. But in order to like fix that, the combos have to be like so good. I don't even know how to like put this together. Like the combos need to do more damage than what they're doing. The combos need to feel good, and the combos should like be a counter, right? Like the combos in the end should lead to something satisfying. And if you get broken out of the combo, it's fine because you're like, oh, I messed it up, right? It's kind of like Monster Hunter, where you're like going for the big hit, but the monster like suddenly tail swipes. You're like, ah, he got me there. But like you feel good enough to keep trying to attempt that combo. The problem here in the game is like if you don't react quick enough, you just get deleted by the monsters, right? Like if I just stop moving for a second, like everything's gonna be on top of me. Like I have to be constantly on the move. I have to constantly be popping my health potion. I gotta pop my jade armor whenever I need to. Like I'm pretty much doing combos right now. Like I'm doing like see like stuff like that. Like I just walked into a room. I had to dodge roll jade armor all like really fast. Or if you were playing gas hair, you just click. If you're playing minions, the minions are stuck behind the wall. Let's see what they talk about. Actually, hold on. Let me just do this Alva flip real quick. Okay, so we bought 10 for 24. Oh no, did I get scammed? I may have gotten scammed. No, I may have gotten scammed. Okay, let's see if we can get rid of it for 250. That's a lot of gold. I'm gonna try to get rid of it. Yeah, I might have gotten scammed. Okay, my flip didn't work, but let's see if we could just break even. Yeah, this is pretty trash. Haste. Can I sell this?
Hello there.
Okay, it's kind of like not worth it. We could just try to craft with it, I guess. Um, yeah, let's just continue listening.
Aid me!
All right.
You won't get away from me. Rage all you want, beast.
Okay, my totem's broke again. Wow. So annoying, man. Is it gonna work? Actually, let me check my. Um. Okay, yeah, no one really responded, but it's so stupid, man. Oh, and now my game's about to crash. Yep, okay. Game just crashed. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I'm just trying to bring back the game. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. To put all my skills back. So annoying. You better work. It's still not working, man. Oh, is it because sometimes when I switch to my shield, it doesn't work? Okay, maybe that's what it is. So weird. Okay, maybe that's what it is. It's whenever I switch to shield, it's like seems like it's bugging out or something.
Fear will best you.
Yeah. Oh man, I definitely lost money on that. my flip. Okay. Yeah, they're basically saying they're still trying to experiment with the passive tree. It'll take some time to iterate over and
Ancestors! Steel yourself!
okay, so they're buffing. Wow, I'm about to lose a lot of money. Wow, unfortunate. Okay. You're basically talking about how there's just so many different things. Oh, man, I'm about to lose that much. Man. Lose a lot of money. Why can't I set it to 220? Okay, there you go. We're definitely losing gold. Yeah. Let's trying to flip that one. I think I got caught up a little too much into the surge of the price going up. Oh yeah, I don't know what to do with these tablets actually. Just put it here for now. Let's look at our waystones. Oh wow, this one's like right here. We kind of need to go to Untainted Paradise. for a point. Yeah. Let's go this way. Screw it. Oh. We'll just do 9. Send it. We'll just go buy it, maybe, or go next to it, and then we'll worry about taking it later. Okay, yeah. So what they were talking about was Mark was basically talking about there were just too many things to look over, and that's why the patch note was delayed. But also at the same time, they're also talking about how everything's gonna be buffs now, because I guess like the medicine has gone through. Like, it's kind of a little weird, but let's hear more of what they have to say. For the most part, though, it seems like they understand. To some extent, some people, I don't know. GGG is realizing certain things about their game right now. That's what I could say for sure. Level 17. We could use that on our. Oh, we already have level 17. Okay, then we'll do it on Sunder. Get another plus level. Yeah, GGG is understanding what their players think about the game right now. Let's keep going.
Steel yourself.
Okay, they understand that Chunk and Blood Mage is not played.
Ancestors.
Okay. Yeah, I understand their little frustration with, like, like people just being like, "What are you guys doing?" And they are doing a lot. Like, they are pushing out those changes. They are, like, even though they're saying like, "Oh yeah, we're gonna see buffs every single from now on out." I don't know how like early we're gonna get those buffs, right? But they are slowly pushing them out whenever they can, which is generally good. Like, generally a good thing. That I will say, right? Like, at the end of the day, it's still GGG. For the most part, they acknowledge what's happening in their game, and they acknowledge that things need to change, and they're not gonna let that sit for too long. Like, their game being quote unquote bad, right? Let's see what more they say. They're grinding Yeah. Yeah, they're talking about checkpoints, right? Like checkpoints being added, like, hey, like this is something I could like quickly implement, but this is not the solution. And like people complaining, like, yeah, some people in the community are always gonna be like that, right? Like, some people are also just gonna, like, some streamers, they're gonna just clip it, right? They're like, all you're doing is adding checkpoints, like just delete Act 3. uh, I totally understand their perspective and like, hey, we are trying to, oh my God, beyond. Yeah, when beyond spawns, feels like PoE 1 again. Yeah. Okay, the interview basically kind of started off rough, but somewhat towards the middle. I actually don't know when this interview ends, but uh, it's kind of, you know, we're kind of aligning on things. The explanations are good. They're getting better. I completed it, right? Did I complete it? I think so. Did it say map complete or something? Who knows? Let's see what they say. I'm so screwed. I'm so screwed. I just lost like one divine on this flip. It's fine. We'll make it back, I guess. I hope it comes back up. We lost like at least like 70k gold.
With all the gods dead, I suppose I should turn my full attention to you. We shall see. You are no warrior. Aid me.
Yeah. Honestly, movement speed's a big problem in this game. Oh, okay. We're talking about large zone issues. Let's go. Once you know how the zones work, it gets faster. That's kind of crazy. No, that's no, I think they're like misunderstanding this. They're like, the player who's experienced is not finding it. No, most of the players who are experienced that are not finding it is because they haven't studied zone layout. All the experienced players that have studied zone layouts are finding it. But the problem is the zones are so massive that like a normal person is going to have an issue. It's kind of getting through the campaign. Like it's going to take them like 30, 40 hours to get through the campaign because the zone is huge. Like what? They're going to start teaching people like zone layouts? It's crazy. Let's see what he has to say more. If you know what you're doing, you know where to go. Of course, like Yeah. Oh, Matland Waterways. Oh my god. I need to deal with chaos more. Yeah, that's a straight up good question. Is speeding up the player an option, right? Is that something you're willing to do? Okay, let's see what they have to say. Okay. Okay, so now this goes back to the circular argument of if you speed up the player faster than the monster, then the game it's then combat is optional, which is a crazy take by the way, but let's see where he goes with this. Okay, so they have options. They don't want to talk about it without testing them. Twink uniques. Yeah. Oh, actually, I haven't seen the strongbox yet. Okay, so they are designing a high movement speed boot. Oh my god. Yeah. Yep. Movement skills are also important. He prefers movement skills aren't the solution.
Ancestors!
I understand with them not trying to reveal everything because when people get their hopes up and, you know, sometimes they can't promise it. I understand that point. What is this? What is this one that we got? Okay, yeah, let's move on to the next question. No way. That's actually true. Apparently on consoles you could put debuffs at the bottom of the screen. Okay, how much is this weapon? Oh, actually, I have something here. Let's just change it to like 5. Yeah. People will want that. Okay, yeah, what is this item? I don't know how much this is worth. I'm just gonna price it at like 5 and see what happens. Please sell. Please, 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 please. We'll do Untainted Paradise later. Let's get to this boss. Whatever. I'll sell for 5. It's probably worth a little more than 5, but it's not selling for 8, so... Insta buy, dude. Insta spam as soon as I drop the price by like 3 Exile. Ew. Augury. Okay, yeah. Player agency. Let's talk about this. And crafting bench in PoE 1, of course. This is actually a good question by Ziz. Okay. Before Jonathan responds. So yes, this is a very good point where we actually are getting more runes, which is nice, right? But what's the main problem? We don't have sockets. Right? Like getting sockets is actually hard. Like that was my main problem when I was doing the campaign and I was stuck on the first boss. I needed fire resistance, but I had no items with sockets. And I didn't have an artificer's orb either. So I needed fire resist, but I just straight up couldn't use my runes. And that's what I needed the most. I didn't have any ruby rings. I didn't have anything. So this is a good question, right? Like in PoE 1, we have a lot of different tools to deal with the campaign. In PoE 2, it's too much RNG dependent. There's too much, yeah, RNG. Let's see what Jonathan says. Actually, I want to timestamp this. Yeah. No way. Okay. Wait, let's look at this chat. Look at this chat. Oh my god, I cannot believe they said that. Yo, Jonathan is crashing out, low-key. He just said, why is it that you're not getting Artificer's Orb? the chat is like, no loot. Lol. Oh my god. Oh my god. And then he follows off by saying, I don't get the same experience. Jung Roan is in the chat being like, lol. I can't but laugh, man. There's no way. Oh my god. Oh man, the chat is just erupting. 3 hours, 16 minutes into this VOD. If anyone wants the source. Holy.
Aid me!
Man, like, here's the problem. Here's the problem. Like, him just, the way he's just arguing and, like, talking his points is weird, right? Like, he's like, um, I don't experience that when I play the run. I don't have a problem with artificers. Like, I don't even buy stuff from the vendors. Like, that's such a weird way to communicate. Of course there's a disconnect here. The disconnect is you're playing the game completely different than what most people are playing. You know, like for me, like I had a huge socket issue and I was able to overcome it through like, you know, being either lucky or like having to farm, spending 40 minutes and to do all that stuff. But like a random player is not gonna know how to do that, right? Like especially if he's new to the game. Like he probably doesn't even know what Artificer's orbs are or how to even use the salvaging bench. Like the tutorial just says, "Oh, you could salvage this," but like it doesn't tell you like exactly what a like an Artificer's thing is. Especially like you don't take the time to read either. That's a very crazy. Yeah, yeah. That's a good solution. I feel like every time Mark answers, like, he completely understands the issue. He's just saying, like, add it in quest rewards. Perfect. Let him talk. Yeah, with the runes, it also makes it hard to replace items. That's very true. Okay, he understands that problem. Dude, Mark is on point. Was that a Chimera? Yeah, we don't need damage runes as much. We just need... We gotta get around this part. he just said a new player goes into this and doesn't know, gets screwed over if they introduce an item that is I don't know, like too strong, I guess. But like it's currently happening right now with some of the loot drops, like Artificer's Orb. Even nodes on a passive tree can be this way. This is why the passive tree has tons of issues, right? Like, I mean, look at some of these nodes, right? Like, where is it? It's like if you deal some damage, well, you're gonna lose attack speed. Where is it? Let's type attack speed. Yeah, reduce attack speed. Reduce attack speed. Reduce attack speed. And I think the other one is what? Reduce life. Let's type in reduce. Reduce mana, which is a big problem unless you go blood magic on warrior. Reduce mana with crit chance. This is the only one that's actually good. Reduce cost of attacks. Reduce skill effect duration. Like why is that even here? Should we do level 9? We could send level 9. Whatever. This one's not too bad. Yeah. It's all suffixes. Perfect. Screw me over, you know. Okay, yeah, I'll send it. Man, actually not getting to tier 15 is hard. It's getting to all your Atlas points is hard. Okay, let's continue this discussion. There's so everything Jonathan says is like we need to be careful about that. Like, why not though? Wait, why not though? So what he just said here is like there shouldn't be something that like if you for example put a lightning rune into your weapon, you will like clear the first like 4 zones like with no problem at all with just auto attacks. Because knowledge would overwhelm what like mechanics? Like look, everybody's putting in question marks in chat. Like, isn't that the whole point of PoE, where you are utilizing knowledge? And in PoE 2, I guess maybe you don't want all of that to happen, but at the same time, like I like the mechanical aspect of the game, but like having like at the end of the day, there's still knowledge checks, right? Like when I'm doing alpha currency trade and I'm like flipping items, like there's a knowledge check. Like I'm bypassing a lot of the game by just being able to buy like good items, right? Because I could just flip exalts over and over again and try to get money, even though I just lost like 40 exalts, or I'm about to. But then he's saying that items like I don't know, like early game items that could potentially make it easy to level. Like, not even like items itself, but it's just like a runes. Like, everybody's throwing question marks in chat. Like, of course, like, such a weird take. Here's the thing you need to know before you need to have before you have a good time. If you know, you have a good time. If you don't know, you don't. Interesting. What? What does that mean? Here we go. So he's saying that if there was a tech, if there existed a tech that doubled your damage, Jonathan's saying that, well, then we would have to make the monsters harder. Like, but why though? Like, if you have the knowledge that there is a tech to double your damage, you should be rewarded. And it's not like, okay, like it could be balanced, right? Like, of course, like I'm not saying like balance is like, oh, maybe it shouldn't be double, it should be like 1.5, but like maybe it's just like it like falls off like early. But it just scales for act 1 or something like that. But this guy, man. This laser beam always like destroys my health. Everyone's just throwing question marks in chat. This interview is not looking good for Jonathan's PR team. There's a guaranteed rune from Ogum Village. Oh, did not even know that. I'm gonna die here, aren't I? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think if they just roll out the artificer system a little more for early campaign, just giving it as like quest rewards or something, then like the runes would be really nice. Okay, so Ziz is asking about the skill tree. And to see if it does a good job. So he's saying that the gear is the base of stats and the tree is the multiplier, which is basically good in the end game. Doesn't really help early. Low-key, would it be a better idea? Okay, so here's my thought process, right? What if you're speed running, right? You might maybe they just introduce like optional quests that grant you like really good items, right? So if you're not speed running, you go out of your way to get like a stronger item. And if you're speed running and you know what you're doing, you could like ignore it. And or if you're having trouble, maybe you go and get that like item.
Face me!
I need to get a shield. It would make my tankiness a lot better, and I don't have to like roll around. Okay, so they're talking about theoretical vision of the tree. Eater of flesh. Okay. Wait, does he not drop anything?
Our task never ends.
And this takes forever, huh? Get some shrines. Low key, I don't really care about duplicates. I just need to get that higher. Okay, let's try to do this tower map. At least 3 modifiers, yeah. To find the next corrupted area. Okay, Mark talks about something very important here, and he talks about like how when you're playing the game, sometimes you run into a problem where you need fire resistance, and you sort of basically need it immediately. So if you start to look at the tree, it's not going to be a good solution, because then you have to like respec, unspec, do all sorts of stuff like that. You need a better solution. You need something more immediate. And runes are a good solution. Maybe you need to have maybe they need to buff runes. Maybe they need to I mean, I think the main problem is actually artificers. Like Ziz, already figured out the main issue, right? Like it's artificers, or like if you can't socket the runes, like what's the point of the rune? What is this? Oh my god, what happened to me? Oh, was I shocked? I just took shock damage? We're not dropping enough gear. I agree. There we go. Okay, so Jonathan's arguing like... Oh, this is actually a new question. So Johnson's basically saying that like it might not be a gear problem, it might be the monster problem. Somewhat I agree, somewhat I agree. Okay, here we go. The vision. I'm very curious what this is going to think after the interview. Is that Shikari? Wait, did we ever fight this? Oh, this is a tower boss. I remember they added new something. Yeah. Yeah, the main problem is actually because the loot doesn't drop as much, we actually don't change our gear. Like, look at this. This is something I got in Act 2, and this is something I bought in Act 3. Not cruel, just regular. It's level 16. This one's also level 16, but I bought this one. Like, this ring is level 35. I got this in campaign. I got this in campaign. This is level 20. I got this in campaign. This level 33. I got this also in campaign. 24 belt in campaign. The only thing I bought... No, this was dropped. The only thing I bought was chest piece and this glove. So, like... I don't understand, Jonathan. I don't understand the vision that's going on. Gotta find a corrupted tower. He's asking why some people get currencies and why other people don't. Let's see if he can figure it out. Let's see if chat can figure it out. Oh, look at that. Chat figured it out instantly. I'm using Exiles and Regal all through the campaign. That's what he said. Let's see what chat has to say. What Regal? What Exalt? How many? So the answer to the first question is RNG, right? Like, because the game is so RNG, you don't know what kind of loot you're gonna get. And what was great about PoE 1 was you limited RNG by your knowledge, by using the crafting bench, by like understanding your build, understanding the skill tree, understanding what zones to complete and like where to look for certain things, what zones you wanted to have rings. But in this game, you don't have a crafting bench. You just have runes with artificers, and if you don't get artificers, you can't socket them. So like that's your only solution to res. Like, forget damage, right? Like damage, you just have to like hope it drops, right? That's like the other thing. It's like you have RNG on your gear, right? Like when I was running the campaign, look at my old gear, my campaign gear. What was I doing? I had like these ruby rings. I didn't even get the later, right? So I was carrying with me sapphire rings. I was carrying with me topaz rings. I was carrying with me every single charm, right? I was carrying chaos resist, even though it's 9. And there's some other gear that I eventually sold, but like, you know, like I was carrying like body armor swaps so I could get more lightning resist. I was doing weapon swaps, like, oh my god, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. It just seems like Johnson's having like a completely different experience. Oh, I've never seen this. Oh, is this the map that drops the runes? Ooh, this is a very interesting map. I kind of want to save this for later, maybe. Oh, this will also drop a skill book. It might be good to do these like right away. But yeah, the problem is the game has too much RNG. So yeah, like some people with some skill you can kind of overcome the RNG, right? Like you know when what fights are coming up and you're looking for like every time you level up in Act 1, you're looking for a sapphire ring. Right? And hopefully you could find a ruby ring because you're going to need it in Act 2 like super early. And if the game is difficult, these two things are core to your survivability. Without them, you're getting one-shotted by all the bosses. You're getting one-shotted by Count. You're like getting one-shotted by that fire guy in the quarry in Act 2. Um, it's RNG. Like, they need to reduce RNG. They need to really like figure out how to like help beginners and new players get some decent items. Like, it is a loot issue. And then we're not even talking about Act 2 and Act 3. Act 3 is like poison. Like, Act 3 is like all poison, like the Viper fight and all that stuff. Like, if you can't deal with poison, like, you know, you're just getting destroyed. Like, there's lightning, there's fire. You pretty much need to have every single type of resistance in Act 3. I need to see like a whole playthrough of one of the devs, like from Act 1 to like Cruel, all like early maps, like till they arrive at the ziggurat. Which way? Corruption. I mean, I'm like looking and none of these are corruptions. Maybe I just go here and hope. Oh, this is corrupted. Okay. Yeah, we could go here, I guess. Let's see what more he has to say about this. The chat is going crazy right now. He's saying, okay, so Zizaran said, so Jonathan asked, like, okay, so how many are you dropping? How many regals are you dropping? Ziz said 4 in the entire campaign. And then Jonathan follows up with, like, so you're not disenchanting? He's crazy. He's crazy right now. He's crazy right now. There's no way, like, oh my god, there's no way Jonathan is saying this. This is like a crash out. 3 hours, 34 minutes, 28 seconds into the VOD for Zizaran's latest live stream. He's just saying, he literally told Zizaran, if you're not disenchanting, you're not gonna get enough regals. Like, and Zizaran saying there's so much RNG that he does not feel it's best suited to use a regal orb on his blue items, right? He's basically, so Jonathan's saying, if you find 10 rare items, it is better to take those 10 items and disenchant them and take the regal and regal your item. But in most cases, what you actually end up doing is, if you're playing trade, what you would do is you would put them in a tab for 1 exalt and maybe somebody buys it. You could even put them in tab for 1 regal, and if it's good enough, someone buys it, right? But let's say you need gold, right? And the gold is primarily used for something you see in the shop, not the gambling shop, but the shop that actually shows you the items. You use your rejects, right? Or regex. You use that, and then you spend the gold. Then you go into your tab. You're like, okay, this hasn't sold. Nobody wants to buy this item. I'm going to take these rares. I'm going to sell them. And now I could get an item that I know what it is and I could buy them. And because you don't have so much gold, that is the best way to do it. And he's telling Zizaran that he should be selling all those rares to get 1 regal to chance 1 item, when you could get the gold and buy like 10 different items. That's crazy. The chat is going crazy right now. He's saying, "Oh my god, the chat is just going nuts." I don't know who this guy is. He, but he just said, "Yes, let's teach Ziz how to play PoE." And then he says that explains this particular currency item. Oh no. What's this? Oh, okay, it's hasted. I think monsters have turbo. Okay, so Mark just straight up addressed there's a lot of swinginess. And then Mark just says you've probably played the most and you probably have the most data from an anecdotal perspective. Of course, right? Your players in chat, they're all saying exactly what's happening to them. But it's all RNG. It's just a giant swing of what you will get and what you won't get. I'm definitely gonna make a video on this, like to gather my thoughts a little bit and kind of talk about some of this interview. I don't want to do like a summary video, right? Like, cause I'd rather do like an actual talking point video and make it like more concise. Yeah, that's a good thing. They're intending to increase charm slots. Okay, so basically talking about stunt threshold, chaos, and elemental ailment. And Mark just says straight up, like, some of the charms just suck. Like, thank you. Oh my god, 6 slots of charms. Hey, he said it. thick charm slots.
Ancestors!
Oh my god. Oh my god. Get out of here. 2 rares on top of me. Can't tell what are my minions and what are the enemy. Especially when the wisp get involved. It's kind of crazy. Man, we lost so much money on that flip. It's not even selling, I don't think. See if we can find another item, I guess. Oh yeah, PoE 1 masteries were amazing. Oh my god, of course Jonathan's not a huge fan. It just sounds like Jonathan is like super anti PoE 1. Interesting. He says, I think I prefer it this way, but what about the players? Yeah, why not both? Why can't they both be? Taking forever in these maps. It is what it is. Okay, it's selling at least. Thank God.
Hey.
Now they're going up. So I just lost 40. It's fine. It'll sell. It'll sell. So Mark has mixed feelings about masteries, which masteries is cool. Like maybe they don't just bring it as utility. You don't even have to bring them. You don't have to make them like strong. Yeah. Exactly. Like we don't, it doesn't devalue, like from my perspective, masteries doesn't devalue the other nodes, and that's what Zizzer is saying as well. It's just it just I don't know, like it just makes it more interesting. And if you just bring the mastery nodes to be more like utility focused, um you know, they don't have to be like strong per se. I think the concept of masteries is just really good. Just if you have a problem thinking that they're too strong, so maybe you could just balance them to be a little bit. What's my frames? I was getting some spikes there. You could bring them back and just, you know, make it more utility focused. How much gold do I have? 84k. Yeah, I really need to get a shield. I was hoping I would be making good profit as I was flipping, but can't talk about it. Defenses. Let's talk about defense. So this is classic argument about immortal versus one shot. Basically, he's talking about like the meta of boss fighting. Like it's more interesting if you're like super tanky and having a slow fight versus one shotting. Black spike, black spike. So this is just talk about the arbiter fight and how it's just probably better to just get more damage and screw defense because you're getting one shotted at 15k HP. Okay, what did we drop here? Oh, Stellar Amulet. Oh, people are gonna want this. Okay, here we go. Jonathan's cooking. What is he saying? Wait, what? No, no one's saying nerf blast because people are immortal. Balance change of the universe. Apocalyptic level of balance. So is this asking now that, like, do you think the goal of the boss should be to kill the player or to deny the player loot? Which is kind of like a very, like, theoretical slash, like, theoretical question, like a philosophical question, uh put it in a better word. So I'm not very familiar with this. How much is this going for? I don't even know how much this is worth. Is this like 3K? I don't even know what this is. Do I go this way? Let's go this way. We'll fight some bosses. People in chat is like saying, "Mark, save us."
Ancestors!
God damn. It's gonna make a new character. What is he saying there? I feel like we could probably do tier 10. We could probably just go to tier 11. Next boss I see, I'm gonna do tier 10 and try to get us the red maps. This is actually a good question by Mark. It's kind of complicated to explain. So he's asking like a PoE 1 scenario. He's saying that like basically, are you okay with? Basically, he's saying that is it okay if the Elder Slam, which is basically when he teleports around and he slams you, is it okay if that kills you? Because there's player agency on how to like dodge that ability or like bullet hell, um, which is kind of insane because bullet hell is Uber Elder bullet hell trying to dodge that. Good luck. um, but he's saying, is that okay, or should you? I mean, he didn't give an or, but he's just countering to Ziz's question about like having a war of attrition with bosses, which is basically what it is right now. But like, it's like the greater question: like, would you want the fight to be like you being super tanky and then having to go through all the phases, or would you like for the boss to be like one shotted? Because right now you kind of have to go for the one shot method, both PoE 1 and PoE 2. Let's see what this says. So he's just trying to explain all the one-shot mechanics from Arbiter. The corridor mechanic. This is perfect. This is what I agree with too. He's saying, Ziz is saying, the more I invest into defense, the larger my room for error should be. Which is exactly how defense should work. It should help you like tank certain things. Like be able to deal with certain problems. If you make like a mistake, right? Like if you turn the wrong direction, like if I walk onto this pool, I don't immediately die, right? If I have chaos res, I won't immediately die. But since I have like no chaos res, I have 10 chaos res, I'm taking a lot of damage there. So right here, like I'm pressing Jade armor, so now I have guard. And now I'm taking chaos damage. I don't know why, but my recovery is not going up. I understand their concern, which is like a universal defense tool that like solves the one-shot mechanic. Corridor, you just need teleport to solve it. Or you have to tank it, or you have to guess. Not AFK. He's asking, can you... Okay, so okay, because it was a different question. So Mark basically asked, would you want any player to be able to AFK Arbiter? And Ziz said yes over people being able to one shot Arbiter. Let me think about that for a second. Let me see what they say. Okay, so Mark is just talking about, hey, I could probably implement something that makes some of the animation slower or something. Whereas the whole defense buff thing. Oh, perfect. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so Mark just says it's demoralizing to see a boss get one shot, and then Jonathan just completely just goes, okay, it's also demoralizing to just see someone just sit there tank everything. Which is the exact argument against this. This just smile. Let's go this way. That's crazy. Gonna do my flip here.
How can I help?
I hope I don't get absolutely cucked here. Okay, now this is talking about the armor break. Because armor just sucks. And you're getting countered. Okay, so Mark agrees. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, so he does think armor break is overtuned on monsters. Because the problem was the more you invest in armor, the more you were screwed because the armor break was just so strong. And you basically lose all your defense. Oh, the Gamba box. The Gamba box returns. Let's see what we get. We don't have much gold. We only have 94k. Okay. Okay, one more. One more. One more. A rip. Okay, we got on the first one. We kind of got greedy. Wow, we got a 20. How much is this worth? Okay, it's kind of hard to price check. Screw it. We'll stack too. Oh, he triggers that? That's really nice. Okay, here we go. I was just stacking my rage. Where'd he go? Easy. Wait, I thought it was supposed to give... Yeah, so this is talking about Smith of Katava and like defense and even taking all the defense being weak because of armor. Oh wow, they have the tool to take any character apparently from any snapshot and just play around with it. That's insane, actually. That's some crazy engineering, actually. Oh wow. So uh, basically they're arguing about oh, that was all of it. Okay. They're basically arguing about whether the soul core from this thing right here, this soul core, the chaos one, should this actually be a soul core or should it be a rune instead that you can get early on to help you with the Viper fight, because Viper does a lot of um chaos damage and it's kind of like a hardcore issue, which I agree with. That's kind of trash. Wait, did I not use Waystone 10? I did, right? Wait.
Yes.
Oops.
Yes.
Yeah, I did use waypoint 10. How much? Wait, well, how much the gold? Let me just do a quick check. 13k. I think it went up by 1k. More life. That's fine. Let's actually juice it up a little bit. Oh, he's saying that none of the green hits are chaos. It's only the purple. Holy, hold up. It's because the armor mitigates the poison from the hits, because poison is the hit. Hemp chains. Okay, let's see if I can do this with temp chains. Chaotic bolts, nice. So the green hits from Viper are actually fizz. Can I just... Okay, he's talking about pushing. Like the monster's pushing you.
I knew it.
They should definitely... Oh my god, bug. So annoying. Ooh, okay. I don't know if I tanked it or not. Wow. He says the game would feel like dog shit if they removed pushing. Okay. Quote. That was his quote. Interesting. Division. Everybody's just typing division.
Fear will best you.
Okay, so he's bringing up Ascendancy Respec. Yeah, no one wants to do 20-hour campaign again. Wait, did we actually get... We did. Nice. Okay, Mark finds it cheap. There's no way, man. Jonathan, I could respect the character all the time. That's not true. That's not true at all. How much is the respec right now?
I have it.
3K to respec. That's 20 points. 27 points. I don't want to do temp chains. Jonathan says he disenchants every rare on his play. Oh wow, my first divine. Yo, let's take a screenshot for my first. Came late, whatever. It's only for my guild. Man, they should definitely have Ascendancy Respec. Like, come on. No one wants to play, like... No one wants to do the campaign again just to play the same class, just a different Ascendancy. Oh, okay, we get another Gamba box. Let's go. Ball orb. 2,000 gold. Let's go. Greater. Could take it. 21k. Let's go. Okay. I don't want to sell any. Mark's still on the fence about respecking. And it seems like Mark has the final call on that. Man, please, please have respect, Ascendancy. They're just talking about bleed through energy shield, whether that should happen or not. And they're kind of leaning towards bleed should go through energy shield. We have a decent amount of gold now. I mean, currency. Level 20. I don't want to use this yet because I think I need to use it on a perfect jeweler. How much does this go for? Mm,
Hey. Hey.
how much does this go for? $25. I know this is gonna go down over time, so it should be fine. How much is Exile? 51. How much is Savalin as a sword? I mean, shield. Okay. I feel like this interview's going for a long time. It should be wrapping up soon. Oh, movement speed. Oh yeah. This is a big. 6+. Let's just do 9. Could use Alk. Implicit movement speed on boots. Oh man, this is probably breaking their head.
Ancestors!
Yeah, movement speed is a big problem in PoE too. Like, just the maps are huge and forever. Yeah, we do want to move faster. Oh my god. Oh, I forgot to take it out. Oh my god, another Gamba box. Wow. Let's hit it. Breakers, not bad. Send it again. Oh my god. We're just hitting it all today. Okay. Am I gonna die as I take the screenshot? Oh, I forgot to send that. Okay, one more. Okay, another grader. I'll just take the double screenshot. I don't have any more gold. How much is this thing worth, actually? Oh, really? It's only worth 7 Exile? I guess uniques in this game is just trash. Do we think we're gonna get a headhunter? That'd be some crazy RNG. We'll open it, I guess. Where's the boss? Isn't he like somewhere in the middle here? Is that where the boss is? What is this map? Hold up. Let me get to a safe spot, if that even exists. Oh, I have to kill all the rare mobs. Okay. Let's get the shrine and then... Right now in this discussion, they're kind of just talking about like a very minor, like one-offs and stuff. It seems like it's coming to an end right now. I don't know what to think about this interview. I mean, it just seems like Jonathan's very... He has a certain, you know, like vision for the game. Whereas Mark is trying to create PoE 2 with the reflection of PoE 1. Okay, here we go. Let's fight it. Oh my god, getting absolutely destroyed. Absolutely destroyed. Wow. Convocation. He doesn't love Convocation. Oh, man. Yes, that's what I like to hear, Mark. Mark is like maybe. Okay, I think we get more shrine. Increased duration, yeah. Man, I gotta keep finding these corruption zones. It takes... Oh wow, we found another one. Nope. What is this? Is that a tower? So far away. Okay, so they're talking about backtracking in map completion. Um, let me see what's over here, I think.
How can I help?
Can we flip anything? Oh, yes.
Go on.
Oh, actually, um, how much is this actually? Let's see how much. It's like 7 exiles. Let's just open it, you know? Since our RNG is pretty good. Is it this one? Okay, let's see. Let's see what we get in this vault. Possible headhunter. Whoa, that's kind of cool. Let's see what we get. I have no idea what this is.
The craftsmanship,
Luminous pace.
it's exceptional.
What? Is it actually like 1 divine? There's no way. Oh, it's because it's foil? Yeah, this is like trash. Oh, can I do slash hideout here? Oh, I could just summon. I don't know why. Okay. Okay, let's see. Let's see if I can make some money back. Put our guild stash. Take a screenshot for this for the guild. Do we send it? Where is... We'll save it. We'll save it. Let's just kind of go a little bit faster. No temp chains. Let's just see what's over there in that corner. Did I get a message? Oh.
Come here.
I'm just gonna kind of rush through it. If I can, at least. What is it? I don't really care. Oh my god. I'm just stun locked. Yeah, okay. Oh, I forgot about delirium. Yeah. Every time I use movement skills trying to go fast. Rough. I need an actual shield before I could start. Like I said, they're talking about class identity versus weapon identity. It's kind of like whatever. It's just like... It's like you could be like a melee ranger, but... I don't really have much to say about it. Please let me go. Oh, tactician. Wow. Getting corrupted items just sucks. I agree. They're talking about the new strong box about the corrupted one. Okay, so they're adding a bunch of affinities, like fragment, breach, expedition. Oh yeah, let's talk about recombinators. Oh, it's gonna explode. Okay, here we go. Okay, so they're saying they don't have enough info. They haven't experimented enough with. Also, there is a bug about monster not dropping +1 map level, because I felt like I got. Hell yeah. I think the new endgame looks good. They're talking about the new endgame about. Map sustain seems super fun. Oh. Some people didn't like it in. So, yeah, I think the big struggle is finding the corruption zones. That's what I have problem with. I'm still at 7+, even though I could do like 10. Okay, so they thought about having a fog of war indicator for the corruption zone. Because like right now, like, okay. I think I mean I like this map end game system right now with how consistent it is with map drops. Okay, he's almost done with the question. Last few questions, so we'll talk about end game a little bit after. Hey, Artificer Sword. Use that in Act 1. Okay, it seems like lightning spears doing a lot more damage than it should. So, oh my god. Oh. Okay, so they kind of low-key hinted that they don't want to nerf that. There's so many people playing. Oh yeah, 326. When? Oh my god, he actually cut out at the perfect time. End of May. End of May, 3.26. Okay, end of May potentially. WAC and PoE 1. God, dude. I need chaos. I should buy some gear. Oh my god, this lag. Okay, so they're talking about WSC and PoE 1, and that'll require somehow all the microtransaction to be converted, and they'll enable rigging of the character models. Okay. Have I not killed everything here? Ooh, pausing in PoE 1. That would be crazy. I'm dead. Oh, I'm right here. Oh yeah, that would be cool if they brought a Val Orb the way it works in PoE 2 to PoE 1, which is like it can upgrade the buff, like the buff of the uniques. Like Mage Blood could be like 50% increase effect. That'd be crazy. That was a good interview. Overall, that was like a pretty good interview. Okay. Okay, so Jonathan kind of, talked about how he was feeling a little He said he woke up on the wrong side of the bed at the early part of the interview, which kind of true. Oh man, it's so sad. Yeah, I guess we have to go for that. I don't really need to spend any points anywhere. Guess I could get some of this stuff. That was a crazy interview. It started off very, very spicy.
Steel yourself.
I'm curious to see what his thoughts are now that the interview is over. Actually, I could pause it right now for a little bit. Wait, hold on. Pause it. What do I think of the interview? Okay, first, gotta ignore this whiz. One of the worst mechanics. Maybe late game it'll be worth something. Man, progression is... It's a slog. I don't know if it took me this long to get to tier 15. I mean, technically, I could just brute force, just keep doing monster maps and get tier 15. Maybe I do that. You know what? I just get tier 15 and then we worry about this corruption stuff later because it seems like this corrupted Nexus stuff is gonna take a long time. I'll focus on that. I'll try to get some upgrades. Try to get my block up 80, level 80. My respec, my gold. Yeah, we'll do some character upgrades after we finish this tower. Meanwhile, what I think about the interview overall, you know, we know that GGG are solid devs, right? Like they know, like, okay, there's some like vision trolling going on here with some of like what they theoretically want versus what the game is. But overall, they understand the problems and they don't want the game to be what it is, like how we experienced it on day one. Overall, that's the general consensus. How much of that's going to change, we'll only know over time. I do think they just made like big mistakes, right? The patch was late, so we didn't get to really like see exactly all the changes, and then we just had to play with like 10-hour notice on the patch, which is like whatever, but like it hurts the beginners a lot, all the new players a lot, because they're looking at all the content creators to make a build, and even content creators didn't feel comfortable posting a build, and that caused a giant ripple effect for day one to be like as awful it was. Because now we know like which hunter skills are good, right? And now we could recommend, because now we know the scaling. And that's something they have to do a better job in the future, when it comes to deploying the patch. Yeah, just simple as that. Just deploying the patch and sending the patch notes early, so then all the people who are new to the game or beginners can just, you know, look at a guide. Even though I don't think that's like the best way to play the game. Like some people just want to have a good time, and yeah, you don't want to be stuck in campaign for like 30 hours. I would like to look back at the interview. I don't know what kind of video I could make on this. I wonder what issues. Yeah, I'll have to think about the video a little more. Think about the issues that were brought up by Ziz and by GGG. And then maybe make a video on like talking about it. Maybe potentially creating solutions. Because I do think I have somewhat of a solution for, you know, just doing some sort of check before launching brand new skills that aren't tested. Like all the hunter skills, yikes. Yeah, what else? I think that's pretty much my main thoughts on that interview. I'll look back at some of the things I said at like the certain timestamps because I thought those were like the more important sections. Kind of make it more concise. That way I'm not just ranting. Okay, is this a tower map? Okay, yeah, we have some corruption. Oh, okay, it's right here. Perfect. The monster maps. Okay. What do I want to do? Okay, let's see. Man, our gear is pretty trash. We could try to upgrade it. We have a decent amount of money. I'm gonna try to sell this for 18 because I feel like it's dropping again. And I bought it for 17. We're just gonna lose out on 20k gold. Big rip. Clock is going crazy. Okay, yeah, let's just do this tower map so we get some more vision, and then we could just go for tier 15. Try to get tier 15, see how far our build can goes, and if we're struggling, then we just make upgrades. Get like a Savalin. Actually, let me just do a quick price check on how much a Savalin is. Like a good one. There's no ways it's gonna sell it. That'll be an insane price. Yeah, it seems like it's price fixed. 20 exiles for this one. It's not bad, actually. I think we have 20 exiles, right? Screw it. Let's buy a Savalin. 20 exiles. So we're getting not the best roll, but we're getting third best. If that had good mods on it, that would be crazy. Okay, we got Savalin. How much? How much? Let's see if we can get a +5. +5 two-hander. Okay, let's see if this guy sells it. I mean, this one says it explode on crit. That doesn't do anything. Oh man, he sold it. Oh, he put it for 20. 142 strength. 142 times 3 is a lot. Wait. Okay. Oh, this would be amazing. Okay, so we can craft it a little bit. So we need 373 strength. That's gonna be crazy. But we could just slam some exiles. What did we get? Oh, stun duration. Accuracy. 373 strength. That's a lot. Do we have this too? Is that even working, by the way? 373. It is working. We could get some strength nodes here. What can we drop? We can drop low life, I guess. Oh, we could drop this area of effect stuff. We kind of need to get rid of this so then we can get some other points. What's our strength? 287. Oh my god. We're gonna need a lot of strength nodes, huh? We have 4 points. Okay, so what if we respec this? 1, 2, 3, 7, 7 times 5. I mean, we could respec after, I guess. Well, this is 15 strength, so this is like 7 points per node from where I am right now. Okay. Yeah, let's get this. How much do we have? 312. Wow. Oh, we didn't actually get it. Oh, we don't. Okay, hold up. Yeah, I guess we gotta get rid of low life damage. Which is fine. 328. Oh my god. 10 strength, that's not enough at all. 15 strength, that's not enough. Effectiveness of nodes. Hmm. Wait. Can we slam anything? There's a low chance that this could get strength. That'd be crazy. There's still a chance. 25 stun threshold. GG. Oh, this necklace could be slammed. 9 dexterity. Oh, 9 dexterity is actually not bad because what we could do is we could respec this dexterity node. The strength. Oh yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. Oh, 56. Do need to go over here. 45. Do we get rid of rage? I think we just get rid of rage. This is like a complete bandage fix for now. Band-aid, I guess. Strength. Strength. Is that enough? Wow, off by 1. Okay.
Back to the forge with this one.
I think we could just slap this on. What's my block chance at? 26. Oh, okay, now we have to respec our skill this as well. Oh my god, we don't have money. Remember how we were just talking about not having enough money? Yeah, we're gonna invest in blockchain. How much did that go by? It was 26, 27%. Okay. There's just a block chance node over here too. Block chance and damage. Actually, I don't know if I want to get that first. Okay, let's get some gold so then we could respec. Oh, actually, we don't need to get gold. Oh, let me show you guys a tech here. You can open up the inventory while you have this open. I'm just gonna sell our rare items. There you go. Seems like none of this is selling, so I'm just gonna sell all this old item. Should have plenty of gold here. This is just like a really fast way to sell gold. Actually, I might timestamp that for if I'm ever showcasing it. That should be good enough.
The nameless.
Yes.
Okay, refund. I think what I'll do is I'll just refund these two. And then we'll get... How much does this give? So, wow, it's got to 44. And then this will make it less. 35. Yeah, we just need to get it up. Block chance. Our tank will go up a lot. I low-key might get rid of that. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Get some block chance. It's 35, it's 42 now. Okay. I think I pathed it incorrectly here. But I kind of need those strength nodes, don't I? Gonna respec a little bit of damage to get some more block. 47 block, not bad. That's good for now. I think we just need more levels. Yeah, we'll get some more strength as we go over here, so then we could get rid of... Or do we go for this? We'll see. Let's see how it feels. Let's just try it on the hardest map that we have. Monsters are armored. Wow, perfect. Okay, so this has map, boss, and I think if we do it on the highest tier, it should give us one tier higher, I think. Weapon set 1. Ancestral Totem, weapon set 1. Yeah, we're doing a lot of damage, so let's not worry about that. Okay. Let's see how it feels. Watch us get completely destroyed. Okay. This is pretty nice. Most of the damage I'm taking is from blood magic. Seems like I'm blocking everything. Oh, this feels so good. We might be able to rush tier 15 with this. Oh, I should actually type that in my timestamp. Gear and changes. Keep running, keep running, keep running, keep running. I think I lost it. Lost it for sure. Oh yeah, oh no, we still have it, we still have it, keep going. Okay, it's gone now, for sure. Okay, so now dot damage is an issue. Chaos resistance. Strength is an issue because we need to basically we need to get rings with strength. We need to get more resistance on our gear. We only spent like 3 exiles on our gear, so now we could spend maybe like 10 exiles on getting some good pieces, like double, triple res, maybe. And then yeah, and then hey, did we actually sell it? That's nice. Yeah, and then we could like respec some of our passives, get some of those strength nodes back, and then get more block. And I think once we get even more money, we will look for like a perfect Savalan, because right now our Savalan's not perfect. We honestly might be even able to go for trial of corruption. Oh snap. Oh, did I not? Was I not able to dodge that? Oh, I'm bleeding. We're gonna have a little less damage because we only have a +5 now. I'm also thinking maybe I don't know, I go for Rolling Slam because Rolling Slam does a lot of single target damage. We could kind of utilize some weapon swapping stuff. I think I blocked that. Dunzo. Okay, you better give me a... Yep, waste on 12. Nah, screw it. We'll just leave. And then we'll do a waste on 12 to get to 13. Hello there. Let me just dump all this. Oh, these boots are kind of decent. Was this worth anything? Nope. Side. How much do we have? We have a decent amount, actually. Man. When are we gonna get the technology that PoE 1 has? How much Excel do we have? 15. Let's do some quick maths. Oops, I opened the wrong thing. Wow, I'm like trolling. Okay, 215. 515. Okay, we want 12 for what? 186? Is that what I saw? Yeah, 15.5. Yeah. Okay, let's juice up this map. Okay, tier 12. Yeah, let's do this. Rust Bowl. Tier 12. Okay, we'll try to get some more damage. I mean, the shield's looking good.
Ancestors!
I think if we hug the top side, it should be fine. Yeah, we're taking some bleed damage. Kinda need to do something about the charms.
Face me!
Am I getting stun locked? Oh. That was weird. Yeah, we had the goal of getting tier 15, so let's try to get tier 15. Where is this? What is this whole area? Because we're guaranteed to get a tier 13 if we just take this guy out, so. Oh, I remember this guy's annoying. Oh, is it my Orb of Storms? Hold on, I need to check something after. Oh, this is the guy you find the red veil. Okay, we got tier 13. I think I saw that. Oh yeah, what I wanted to check. Let's get out of here first. If my Orb of Storms was using... Oh, this might be it. Yep. It needs to be on 1. That way it stays on this. That's probably what's causing me to... randomly... Oh, less recovery sucks. Oh no. I honestly think I'm gonna do this. Okay, I'll sit. Okay. We just wasted 2 chaos. This could go really badly. But it's okay, I guess. What's the highest tier we can buy? 11? Okay. Less recoveries are really bad. Val Factory, if you have to fight the Val boss, that's not too bad actually. Hold on one sec. Okay, let's continue. Yep, I could see this a problem. Might have to be spamming a lot of health potions. I have to play a little bit safer. We'll see. I'm so dead. I'm so tanky. I said I would have to play slow and I'm just like running it. What level are these skills? 17. I do have a level 20 gem. I don't want to use it because the main skill I would want to use it on um, is corrupted, so I can't get it to a 6 link. So I'd rather not, you know. Waste it on that because it's not going to become a 6 link. I feel like I'm getting stuck or something. Pretty clean. I feel like I should have just gone down the middle, shouldn't I? Okay, let's do the boss fight. This one's a fairly easy boss. Oh, could I take the soul core? I'm about to get stunned up. He's definitely getting destroyed. Not even close, man. Year 14, okay. Got one more to go. Then we get to, okay, well, I actually had portal ready. That was on a bad mod too. Okay, so where's another boss? Yeah, we could do this one. We could do Hidden Grotto. What's Riverside? I don't remember Riverside. Oh, Sandspit. Did the map just change? It said Riverside. There's a boss here? Wouldn't it just be like over here?
Aid me.
Like, theoretically, the boss would just be like... Oh, we got a rogue Exile, huh? Oh my god. Poison. That was some horrible loot here. But, okay. I can't believe this map has. Did I pop it in the right spot? I feel like I messed it up somehow. There's a map boss here. Get that Atlas later. Kind of don't really care about expedition since recons are kind of like eh. I feel like I did the wrong map. Because where's the boss? Because the one I was looking for was Riverside. Thought I was in Riverside, but as soon as I started the map, it put me in Sandpit. Yeah, I don't remember Sandpit having a boss. Ooh, level 18 Spirit. Yeah, I definitely screwed up. How did that happen, though? I thought I clicked the boss map. Well, I misclicked. That's a big misclick. That's a big misclick. Riverside. Riverside. There's no way I misclicked that hard. It is what it is. Oh, we're gonna fight the monkey. Burning ground and bleed. That bleed is, or that fire is kind of crazy. Maybe I should get Time of Need level 18 for my spirit. Actually, let's see what this says after the interview. Here's some of his thoughts a little bit. Oh, actually, I didn't check my... Come over here. Ooh, delirium tablet. Yeah, it kind of feels like completing the Atlas takes forever. Because you have to like find the corruption zones now, and they kind of extended the end game a little bit doing it that way. I'm not sure for better or worse. Wonder how good perma delirium is for farming. Oh, there's like 3 here. Go fight this and then go up, since they're right here. Okay. Could something happen? Okay, let's fight the big gorilla. Feel like as soon as that block fails me, GG. Oh god. We did a lot. I kind of rolled into that. Wait, can I pause the game? Worth. Might get the sun and then he's done though. Okay, there's tier 14. And let's not mess it up this time.
Hello.
500 life. Crazy. Yeah, let's do this. More monster life. Oh my god. At this point, screw it. Okay. Hidden Grotto. Boss. Oh. Why did I... Man, I'm about to troll again. I'm about to troll again. Actually... You know why I'm about to troll again? I have no revives. Oh my god.
Feel my wrath! Ancestors! No challenge!
Only have one life.
They're swarming!
Can't play risky there. Why is the dino? Tell them. I wanted to do like a big map for the last one, but I forgot about the revive stuff now. I would have liked to have at least one revive. So this is my first one. My build's not like optimized. Ooh, skill level 18. Hell yeah. The damage is gonna go crazy now. Dude, this dino from Exile over here trying to ruin my day. Okay, maybe a little too much. Seems like I need a little more damage. Regen life. What is happening to the light? Man, regen life. Another level 18. Yeah. Man, this, yeah, the damage is... Oh my god, I don't want to die. The damage is kind of rough here. I need more. What's the map odds again? Oh yeah, it's 73% more life. I forgot about that. Um, where is this boss?
Feel my wrath!
Yeah, I think it might be in the top corner. Seems like it's this way.
Ancestors!
Oh no, it's gonna wrap around. Oh no, it's not this way. $73% extra monster life. That's probably one of the big reasons my damage feels bad too. It's tier 15, 72% extra life. Yikes. Point. Okay, okay. I'm hoping we come across a boss soon. It's been like 10 minutes of this map, man. Oh, did I drift? The lead sucks. Oh, please. Not like this. We gotta. We at least got tier 14 again, so we don't have to do that shenanigans of doing like tier 13 then tier 14. But I would really love to find this boss. Oh, there it is. Here we go. This big guy is getting clapped. Oh my god. Please give me a finish it. Let's finish it. Nice. What is map boss? Oh, map boss atlas points. Yeah, makes sense. Nice. Okay, so there we go. Tier 15. So if I go to my atlas tree, how do I go to my atlas tree? Oh yeah, I do have two. +1 map boss difficulty, quantity, rarity, waystones. Areas with map bosses contains an additional shrine, additional essence, spirit, strong boxes, difficulty. Okay. Rarity or quantity. Can I just do that? Yeah, let's just do 2 map bosses.
Speak.
Wonder if I could do this. Do we try it? Okay, here's the thing.
Hey,
Okay. Let's see if we can get a belt with more charm stuff. And if we can, then we can go for a lab. How do I alt? What's the one that gives you more charms or whatever? We kind of need strength as well. And then we kind of need lightning res. And then we kind of need life. Is this too much to ask for? How much lightning res do we need? 20 is like bare minimum. Oh, 5 exiles. This is not bad. It's not bad at all. Yeah, we'll spend 5x for this. This guy's name is Brother Roo. I know. Wow, I'm like, it's getting too late. It says completely something else. Okay, I was gonna say belt upgrade. Let's just go slam it. Oh, TY. So let's say TY. Take some exiles. Armor, that's amazing. Thorns, kind of trash. Oh, increase life recovery from flasks is kind of nice. Okay, so the main charm we want is called staunching, right? Yes, much better. Okay, so we have a way to deal with bleed. Um, Stun. What else do we care about in terms of charm? Chaos is kind of scary. Yeah, chaos is not bad. Oh, aren't there like unique charms and stuff? Charm. Charm. Can I just search for charm? Charms are not a item category. Hmm, interesting. Okay. I feel like we could send it. Chaos is the only thing I worried. Oh, poison. Poison and ignite. Chaos is really my main worry. Okay, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I'm back. All right, let's. We have everything. It should be fine, I guess. All these are kind of trash. This is the only one that's 10. Says it gives you ascendancy. I actually don't remember if 10 actually, if it's bugged or not, but let's just send it. Oh, yeah, yeah. But then it gets.
Chaos.
Yeah, let's just send it, see what happens. Okay. Let me just take a quick snack.
Complacency breeds contempt.
Mm. Mm. Alright, we gotta go with this one, I guess.
Dead speak their final piece. Your challenge awaits.
Oh, he's about to leap.
Yourself. Aid me!
Oh, this one's a really bad one, actually. Why do these mods feel like faster? Kind of want to tank one. Nah, actually, let's not even. Lightning resist is my. Oh my god, if I get stunned, I'm like absolutely screwed. It seems like rolling out of them is a bad idea. You kind of want to like walk out of it. Okay. Not too bad. That mod kind of sucks, so getting it first is really bad. We'll see though, we'll see.
Don't give up so early.
Fire. Monsters are protected by energy shield. How much does it say? Mm,
Slay them amongst the flames.
let's go with that one. Oops, wrong way. We need to try to get movement speed on our boots. We also need to get this resistance. Oh my god, that hit. Oh, putting orbs to storm down is kind of slowing me down a bit. Oh, nice. We leveled up. Would you like to see? Okay, now we could get this final one. And that should chunk. Okay, let's see what kind of mod we get for this one.
We are only getting started.
Impending Doom is really bad. Pyramid Beam, this is all really bad. This has a potential to one-shot me. I'm pretty screwed on this run,
The blood.
kind of. You know what? It's time to whip out the MTX. I feel like that finisher. Oh, it's on unique. Okay, that's fine. Okay, with the MTX, I think we can do it now.
Stay close or perish. Aid me.
This spinning beam is awful.
Next time, avoid that one.
Yikes. That was so bad. I feel like I could do it if I get if I get like a good or do I just try to get more block chance? How much does that thing cost? What's that even called? Inscribed Ultimatum. I just played bad. It was just I don't even know how to like find this thing. Look after low key, look at it like man. Okay. One more attempt. One more attempt.
I put my faith in the first ones, not luck.
Wow, I got kicked super fast. That guy's super efficient playing the game. Says 10 will grant additional. Alright, let's go for it. No, please. Oh, okay, okay. What is going on? Okay. Let's try this again. 7610. There we go. Now the real attempt begins. Just start me off with something easy, man.
I hope you have learned since your previous attempt.
So awful. Area of effect is reduced. For the most part, it's fine.
Your reach exceeds your grasp.
It's fine. Usually it's in tighter space.
Challenger,
Oh, look at that stance.
of chaos.
Wow, that is a lot smaller. Totally fine though. Yep, see, that was easy.
Don't get overconfident just because you beat the first room.
Yeah, they could have resistance. I mean, the one thing I care about is armor. Resistance is fine since I'm doing Fizz. Fizz Dam. Let's survive one. So far, this one's pretty good, going well.
Hold your ground if you can.
Hmm. Oh, nice. Yeah, once I get like a really high block, it's over. Nice. Pretty easy. Let's keep it going.
I can't yet.
we don't want that. Petrify sucks. Let's do time paradox. That one's kind of bad actually for bleeding.
Don't fall behind.
Okay.
Aid me!
Why didn't this activate? Am I not bleeding? Oh no, I'm overwhelmed. GG. GG. Alright, come on. Easy escort mission. God. Let's stay like right on top of it. Anytime. Any day now. What was the point of that? Psych me up. Alright, first boss fight. Let's see who it is.
This is just the beginning.
Monster skill speed. Escalate damage off of tethers. Let's go with speed. It sucks, but
Traces through your bones.
first one's the bird.
This ancestors. What is it?
Get the stun and now I should just die. Oh man, focus on the bird. Nice.
A rarity and all mine.
Alright.
Impressive. Normally, challengers don't.
Stormcaller is not too bad.
Lightning descends. Slay everything.
Look at that stance. Slay everything. I'm always. What's happening? He's had like 1 HP left. Oh, because the AoE is so small, it's like it's not overlapping and stuff. It's Oh man, not the FPS drop right now. Or sorry, the ping. Take me up, take me up. There you go.
What? Expecting
Pyramid beam sucks. Burning turrets is fine.
slay them amongst the flames. Blood is the key.
Which one is this? Oh, you have to kill him in the circle, right? That's annoying. Okay, that sounds good. Oh my god, there's a big boy jumping in here. Okay, step out for the chaos damage. Tanking storm caller. This way?
I need more time.
What's over here? Is that gonna be the next boss? Make sure they're not sure.
I can't yet.
Oh, it is the next boss.
Halfway. Impressive.
Ah, bleeding and poison. Okay, well, ah. I guess we go with toxic. We go with toxic.
Blades await you. Harul, lend me your might.
Yeah, I'm gonna pre-buff my rage if I can.
Prove your might against this magnificent beast.
Stun this guy. Movement. Hello? I'm like losing audio like mid-fight. I've never seen this many mechanics. Get me out. No way I get stuck on that. Hello? Holy, that was kind of crazy.
Against those graced by the first ones.
Okay, so the last one's Chimera. Not bad.
Understandable if you're a little tired. But the trial yet continues.
Go with Stormcaller.
Lightning always strikes
Even though
twice.
my lightning resist is absolutely messed up.
Kill them all.
Okay, this one's not too bad. Why are they so slow?
Steel yourself! Aid me!
Yeah, you gotta be a little careful. Affecting so many mobs might not be a good idea. Alright. That's fine, that's fine. I think we got only 2 more to go actually, so it's a really good run.
Don't expect the next round to be that easy.
That's awful. Monsters inflict grasping lines on hit. So really bad actually. I don't really want Stormcaller 3 though. So we gotta go for it.
Restrict your every move. Escort the idol.
Escort the idol. It's one of the worst ones. Dude, why isn't my bleeding charm working? Gotta take it really slow right now. There's a lot of room for some BS. Kite this guy back. Come on. I did this. Okay, one more, I think. Or is this a final boss? Oh, it's the final boss. Okay, let's do it.
Took you long enough.
I guess we go with Storm Color 3.
Lightning strikes at your heart.
This one really sucks, but put one here. I'm lagging already. How wonderful. Hit the stun and then just go nuts. Where you go? Is he over here? Come on. I'm a little worried. Oh, we got the stun. Finish him, finish him. Yes. Let's go. The first thing I would do is just get my trial. Get my ascendancy. I hope it works now because we did do a 10-1. It says we do get a point though. We'll come look at that later. All I care about is my ascendancy point. And nope, you still can't get it. How crazy. How crazy is that? No matter that what, you, even though it says you can, you just can't. Nice. How much is any of this worth? Oh, this one's worth a decent amount. Trash. Okay, worth a decent amount. So this ascendancy thing is still broken. Man, I got scammed. That's so unfortunate, man. Like, it literally says it on the coin, but I guess you can't do it. I don't want to do the other one. The other one just
Hello there.
don't want to do it. How much do we have? Wait, actually. Oh. Really? It says you could sell this for 10 chaos. Let's see if anyone buys this for 10 chaos. I don't know how much this is worth. This one says it's 22. I don't know if it sells for this much, but we'll just put it up. Okay, we have 229.
How can I help?
Let's do the quick maths. Wait, actually, how much? Let's see if we could buy these for 11 each. Yes, I think tomorrow we try to upgrade our gear a little more. Wait, how much is that one? How much is... Let's see if a perfect Savalin is here. There is. It's going for 90 exiles. Maybe some other time. Are there any corrupted Savalins? Is anyone crazy enough to corrupt it yet? There have been. Oh wow, this guy got it. -8 to maximum block chance. Crazy. Double. Double socket's not too bad either. This one got +3 to maximum block chance. That's kind of crazy too. -8's the best one on the market. Oh, okay. What was that amulet called? Idol of Uldurin. Oh, it seems like everybody's using this, huh? We kinda don't need this. 2 divine is fairly expensive. I think right now, yeah. We just go for like a really nice chess piece. Really nice. Wait, can I slam this? Oh, let's just slam this, see what we get. Eh. We just need... Oh wait, we can slam this too.
Flame of the
Get
Forge.
some... Wow, okay. I was gonna say, let's get some life, and we got it. What I would like to do is get... life, resistance, and strength. Oh, we should also get blasphemy set up. Oh, but we need a spirit gem, don't we? A level 8 spirit gem. Yeah. What area does a level 8 spirit gem drop? Let's do one clear of Deshar. Which one's Deshar? Let's see if we get a spirit gem, because we need like blasphemy or whatever.
I'm not ready.
We need the spirit gem so then we could have blasphemy. It'll just help us out a lot. Also, I don't know if I want to do... What's it called? Trials of Sekima. Because Trials of Sekima is just so annoying. Takes so long. Honestly, I'm thinking like, yeah, just get like a carry service to get me my ascendancy point. Okay. This thing was selling for 6. Cowardly Fate. I just want to make sure I'm not like missing something here. Who's the person that um Cowardly Fate? Let me just go to hideout real quick. What's it called? Cowardly Fate. I could just buy like this. There's no way, right? People are. Because this would be like the easiest money making flip. Let's go back to Dishar. Is Dreadnought? Does Dreadnought not work? Okay, a lot of people saying Dishar is the way to go. Let's go this way, I guess. It should be a dead end. We just do like one, maybe two players. And then like call it. Because the spirit gem, we just need, since we don't have good intelligence, we're a big dummy warrior. We need to get a low intelligence spirit.
I'm not ready.
And on the search website, you can't even search it. It's like you have to have like a recent, like the most recent sale, and hope that the most recent one is Spirit Gem level 8. I also had pretty good luck in Dreadnought, so I honestly might try Dreadnought. Such like a random thing to look for too. I believe selling these can like earn you a decent profit too, because a lot of people hate farming this. Okay, I might just do like just this map. Maybe I do. Maybe I do Dreadnought. Just that's a little more linear, so I don't mind a little bit. Opez ring could be so good. I actually got it when I needed to get it. Okay, let's try Dreadnought, I guess.
Ancestors! Steel yourself!
Oh my god, first try. Wow, that's so lucky. Yeah, I think I've always tried Dreadnought, and Dreadnought's always given it to me. I'm trying to be a little greedy, see if I get a second one. Yeah, let me just go get that set up before I forget. Also, like, quality gems, that's like, does it, I've like seen only like one gem cutters, I think. Oh. Do I really need 61? Wow. He do.
Yes. Nothing.
Man, that's crazy. Ugh, whatever. Where do I get this? We'll do it here for now. It's such a mess, dude. We didn't need Hammer of the Gods. This thing's stupid. I need Herald of Ash. Cast on block. Um,
Is set in stone.
man, so many gold sellers. Crazy. And Feeble, 72. Okay. And Feeble. There we go. We could get it a little bit higher, but we need like a level 8 one now. Oh, man. Mm. Where's my thing? Take 2 of these out. Also take 1 of this. Okay, so now we could go for... What is it? Magnified? Or area of effects? I guess I had it over here. Where did I put it? This game. What was the last one? Ritualist. Did I not spell it correctly? I have to. Oh, increase magnitudes. Okay. Um. Hmm. Mysticism. We'll just do magnitude, I guess. I don't know what's happening. Okay. There we go. No, spirit. How much is it? 100 spirit? Okay, we could just do that for now then. Okay. So weird. How much is it? 10. Am I missing like some spirit or something? Who knows?
How can I help?
Okay. I think that's what we call it. You know, we got a good amount of strength. We got some new upgrades. We got a new weapon, +5 weapon. We got a Savalin, -12 max block, which is completely fine because where's our block? Our block is at 47% total, max is 63. So the more we get our block chance, the better it will be. We got a new belt, more charms. So tomorrow our job is to upgrade pretty much everything. Our gloves became a little cracked, so screw it. We're gonna exalt it one more time before we call it. Yeah, 33 armor is kind of trash. But yeah, we'll try to upgrade our rings and stuff. Yep. And we'll go from there. We'll try to get Chaos Res if we can. If we could just get a little bit of Chaos Res, that'd be good. We could try to get skill speed here. I mean, we're trying to flip that right now. We have decent. We have like almost 5 div. You could try to get the +2 amulet as well. Is there anything else? I think that's it. That's it for today. Wait, let's just see our tooltip DPS. Should be pretty strong right now. Yeah, 18k, 7k shockwave. If I get some more skill gems. Oh, we do have 17. We could try Rolling Slam, because Rolling Slam single target's kind of crazy. I mean, we could try a lot of different stuff with like weapon switching. Do low life weapon switching. We could do heavy stun. Yeah, do some like heavy stun stuff, stun build up. But yeah. I mean, I have some like weird nodes here and there. If we can get rid of it, we could, you know, start building some block. And then some damage per block. And if we can get our block as close to our max cap as we can, we'll pretty much be like super tanky. And then we might buy the service because I really don't want to go to Trilo Sekimo. I think that thing is like so annoying. Maybe we try it once. Oh, that boss was from Trial of Sekimo. That Scorpion boss, I just remembered. It's a random memory. But yeah, I mean, we have 9 concurrent viewers. That's kind of crazy. I don't know what's happening. You guys been here, you guys been chilling. You know, I'll be streaming tomorrow as well. Gonna try to be more consistent. I might also work on a video instead. We'll see. We'll see how well I could dissect that interview and then also see what I can add to the interview and my thoughts. See if I could put something together. But yeah. I'll catch you guys later. Have a good night. I'll see ya. Peace.